Hello, Tar! My... Oh wait, hold on. I think my alarm worked, or did it not? I was at the save settings option, so I have no idea if it worked or not. And that's only because I was in the settings option instead of the main menu. Uh... Hmm. Whatever. gRPC. Yeah! It's the thing! Literally stalking cat at this point, what the fuck? Tar is waiting for the stream this or what? He was already in, I already saw his cat. I was just trying to prepare for the stream, because the thing is, with this thing in particular, my alarm didn't go off. Again. Since 3:50? Wow. Anyways. I think gRPC stands for Google Remote... What was it? Remote Procedure Call? You two were here since 3:50? Yeah, but did your cat show up? Checkmate. Lincolnites. Alright. Ta-da! So, essentially, what we are currently doing right now is that there is a funny
tech guy over here.
Tech guy over here. You saw it change? You actively saw the scene change. That's awesome. Yeah, I updated the stream before I ran my entertainment hook. So you probably were here a lot longer before I was doing stuff. We might play Casualties Unknown depending on how fast we quick finish this up. You pushed Control R when the stream started? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go. So here's what we're doing today. gRPC is, I believe, Google's remote procedure client. And it's awful. I do not like gRPC at all, because it's a pain in the ass to get working. You follow the instructions to the letter, and it still breaks. Which means that either the instructions have not been updated since God knows when, or they have been updated recently, but because of all the AI takeover, it caused it to break. It's great. I love it. I love it when stuff doesn't work. So gRPC is, basically, we already got the live streaming chat. The problem being is that every time we get the chat, we also get the resources. And getting the resources also costs one API call. So the more chat is in YouTube, the more expensive the call is. What this is supposed to do here is that it gets all the messages, but then afterwards, it leaves open a connection. So every time a message comes in, then afterwards it gives out one call. And the best part is that you could pull that connection over and over and over again, and that's not going to count as an API call. You're just trying to see if there's anything new coming from the place in particular. Doggy, you lost a lot of fonts. And this has been quite an experience. You can see all the tabs open on my... Alright. There's your meow. Cosmo Tunes. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to get this to work. Specifically, if I open up Kate, I need to open up this project. Git G remote procedure call to Godot engine. Anything? I think we could just open up this file. It should open up the entire project right here. Damn, your Wi-Fi is so bad. You're running at 160. 160p? Wow. So within this, I think this does work. With the sconstruct file that we have right here, we have the product lib, and afterwards it includes the grpc library. Mostly wanted to come in and say hi. Ah, you're good. You're good at Cosmotunes. It's great seeing you in. Love seeing people. I hope you and your project have been going well. I haven't been doing well, but my projects have been doing well. I guess that's 50%. 50% is better than 0%. So what it does right here is that it gets all of the sources within the grpc. 50% kind of low. Well, that's because there's two themes. So if one thing ever goes wrong, then that's always 50%. But 50% is quite high if there's two themes and one thing ever goes wrong. Wish you all the best. Thank you, Cosmo. Oh, right. Make the cat the own little stupid person. I need to actually make my Fursona thing. I've never actually made a Fursona ref sheet before. I need to get on that. Google search how to Fursona. Scones. What's interesting is that scones, you can't just type in scones anymore. No. That's too easy. We will get there, I believe. Yeah, maybe. You can't just type in scones anymore. Now you have to type in the API version that you're using within the project itself. So you could always have the main version of, what is it? C++ Godot bindings. You could always have the main version. But you just have to type in which API version you're running. In this case, we're running API version 4.7. What happens? I provided it. Oh, S. There. Be smarter if I just do that. So here's the issue I'm running to. Google Protobuf compiler C# names. No such file or directory. And I have a feeling I know what the issue is with that. Because we have the library. It's right there. You know what the issue is? If you look over here, C#. C# does not have a regular names. No, not at all. It's renamed from like C++/names to C#/C# names. So I have a feeling if we go into the correct file and find wherever it says this is broken, renaming it to C#_names would allow it to work. Compiler config protobuf. Wild dog will want my 10 cent. Everyone wants a little bit of money. Repository is this. grpc. I feel like Mr. Krabs right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I continue, all of you who are within chat right now, you're in some way, shape, or form, could be streaming on Twitch. Even if you're not streaming, I need you to open up Twitch right now and go right here and go to your settings. Click your settings right here. Now, once you go to your settings, what you want to click on is security and privacy right here. And then afterwards, you want to scroll down and uncheck this box that says training for generative AI. Now, here's the thing. Twitch never wants this training for generative AI. They do not want to train off of your data. You know who's forcing this on you? Amazon is forcing this on you. So the people who are the parent company on Twitch, Amazon, they wanted to integrate their own AI services. You saw your Boost post about it. You're on Mastodon? When did you get an account? Anyways, what Amazon was doing is that they want to have more data to train off of, so they just put this in. The more people toggle this off, because according to Amazon, no one will toggle it on if it is opt-in. So it has to be opt-out. If you toggle this off, then Twitch can use that as leverage to completely remove that as an option, seeing that no one will want it. No, but you look at your socials every once in a while. I saw that. Get a goddamn Mastodon account, though. Or anything. Like, if you like images, use PixelFed. If you like the Tumblr-esque stuff, use Waffern. Fun fact, Waffern is an acronym. Let's just figure out what we need to do here. SRC. We will need to manually change this, but I doubt we need to pull this. Compiler? Oh, do we need to actually affect this? Config protobuf. Where is the C# names? Here it is. C# names. Because I guess we can't have nice themes. My Wi-Fi died when you were explaining. Thank God I did not need to pay attention. Sure, man. Oh, Objective-C. So that's one more error. If we look at our files right here, Objective-C does not have a names. The compiler does not have a names option. I'm sorry, what? Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm on the wrong one. That's i386. That is old stuff. Let's go to the AMD 64. Yeah, nothing changed. Is SID just broken? Is the SID version just broken? Do I need to backtrack to another one? Experimental. Oh, ugh. Shit. Hopefully this will work. So C++ names is here. Oh, Objective-C. Ah, okay. We actively have something. Ports of packages to architectures not yet or not anymore available in Debian. Oh. So, like, it's not here? We don't need to manually adjust this then, because, I mean, according to the file structure of this itself, if we look at C#, C# names is right there. We just need to install the experimental version. However we do that, I don't know. I think I know, actually. Console sudo apt update. As you do, you want to update your system. Make sure you update your system. Unless it's Windows, then don't do it. I hate Windows. It's better not to update your system. So lib product dev, specifically the experimental package. Does that not exist? Let's test it by... How do I get a specific branch? Okay, let's just see if this installs this first. Okay, now we get this experimental. What about double? How do I get it for a specific branch? Downloading a package from a specific dueling. Hey, it's R1. For a specific, what is it called? Branch. A Debian package from a specific... What do they call these? Distribution. Because I guess that's what you call it. Why is Sonic playing? apt-get... that... That is an old answer. That was answered in 2013. Guess who runs out of sub tomorrow? I haven't gotten paid for the sub. I still need 4 more followers. We could actually test the resubscribe message. Oh, speaking of that, actually. Yeah, it kind of doesn't feel like a month. That's actually the best part. And specifically for... I don't need to open up the page. Specifically for Twitch, I realized that every time someone follows, apparently the follower message feed has not been working as well as it should. So every time a follower happens, most of the time, it doesn't do anything. You're not going to resubscribe until the 30th? Oh, that's great. The 30th is when I'll be in the new place. So you'll probably see my mental health increase tenfold when you actually subscribe again. Alright, how do I install a specific distribution? D? That doesn't make sense. How to install a Debian package from experimental. T experimental? Okay. So install option experimental. Ah! You gotta go from this to this when you move. I like how you use the Neocat blush hide. You have no idea how often I use that specific emoji for a specific circumstance. If you want to figure that out, you could check out my... Why are you broken? You could check out my Mastodon. Trying to overwrite this, which is also in package. Is there a force option? Hang on. There has to be a force option, right? Fix broken? Fix broken. That might work. Dev. Fix broken. Oh, weird. Is already running the newest version. You might want to fix broken to fix these. Protobuf compiler. Does the Protobuf compiler have an experimental version? So let's go ahead and take a look at that. It does. Protobuf compiler has an experimental version. So we just install Protobuf compiler and Protobuf compiler, the i386 version. What's happening? What? Oh, fine. Fix broken then. No. I need that. Hello, don't do that. That's not what I want you to do. What happens if I compile it, actually? It says installed. Error. Huh. Now it's trying to find code generator light, which I believe is actually a part of the compiler. Did you say Mastodon or something like that? I was lagging. Yeah, Mastodon. Not the rock band. Because apparently that's a rock band? No, not that. Mastodon. The social media site. Experimental Protobuf compiler. Please work? Okay, we have to break a few packages to fix an omelet, I guess. Sure, remove it. I don't care anymore. Sudo app install the Protobuf lib proto. Oops. What the fuck? Protobuf. Not light, although I think we actually need light. Work? Your link to your website doesn't work? I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working. Trying to overwrite libupb, which is also in package libgrpc. So I think I actually need to update that one. libgrpc dev. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's go take a look at my website. Crowd games. Where is it? This one. Boop. I have no idea what you're talking about. That quickly worked. Which one is the broken one? Here, let's look at this one. That one should work. That one works. That one works. That one works. You need to restart your PC? Actually, no. You don't need to restart your PC. Just go to your 3 lines over here. Click on history. Clear recent history. And then this area, temporarily cached files and pages. Most likely, it's cached on the wrong link. So just clear out your cache. If you want to be extra cautious, clear your cookies as well. I wouldn't recommend clearing your cookies. I just recommend clear your cache. But if that still doesn't solve the issue, clear your cookies as well. That's all you need to do. You don't need to restart your PC. I don't think it solves anything by restarting your PC anyways. Let's see. What was that? Oh yeah, gRPC. That's the issue. Not this one. Oh, what the heck? Depends on this, but it's not going to be installed. gRPC 56 is selected for install because... What? But that exists. Sudo apt install experimental lib protobuf. I saw lib protobuf 36. Is that not it? Don't I have that version? Am I crazy? It says right there! There's libprotoc right there. What? libgrpc experimental 56? Oh, it depends on more trash. libprotobuf 36. But it is. libprotobuf. We'll find 36 on here. Somewhere. libprotobuf 36. Experimental. Am I crazy? Why is this not working? Oh. It's back by one RC version. What the? Why? Why is the unofficial port up to date? Both of the unofficial ports are up to date. But not my ports? What is this bull? Why is that part of Debian ports? Deb ports. Debian ports. Apt. The service provides mirror for the following archive repositories: Debian, Debian Debug, Debian Ports, Debian Security. So, this one? Let's go ahead and put that in then. Sudo nano apt sources list .b Debian sources. We're gonna get all of this again. But we're gonna get Debian-ports. A forky, SID, and experimental. With the components of main, contrib, non-free firmware. And all of it should be on the archive. Sudo apt update. Ports does not have a release file. What does ports have? Let's go and nano it then again. I know it ports at least has an experimental branch. There we go. Experimental. Missing key, which is needed to verify signature. How do I get the key for a port then? Key, what was it called? Debian key for this one. I don't know how to get it. Unstable main. Unreleased main, and possibly experimental main. I could do that. I'm not an idiot. Well, I am an idiot. We're gonna do something that is based on the official... Alright. Teleport me, I don't care anymore. No more file buffers. What? Why? No! No! But my file buffer! Whatever, man. Experimental. Take this. Put this right here. Sudo apt update. Malform stands up. Okay, what's the issue now? URIs, sweets. Is it the modernized? I'm a bit of a what? 34 minutes and then afterwards watching on my phone. You're gonna disintegrate for like 34 minutes and then be watching on my phone. Okay, got it. Gotcha! Have fun. Types. Deb. URIs. It's gonna be this one. Sweets. Unstable. Unreleased. Experimental. Main. Components. I guess all of them. And then there's no key. Does it automatically get a key? I don't have a key for this. I can't sign it off. Huh? You guess that's an optional activity? Yeah. How do I get a key? Oh. Debian ports archive keyring package. Sudo apt install Debian ports archive keyring. Sure, why not? Does it successfully update? Well, should have. I'm just stupid. Go. Oh, it's still bugged. Well, where does this point then? List of files. User share keyrings. This one? This one. This one. I think it's this one. GPG instead of PGP. So it's the Debian Theme Archive Keyring. This one. Ta-da! Main does not have a release file. Whoa. I guess it's a component main. So, suites of this with only main. because those suites don't exist. There we go. No. What? Doesn't support architecture. But you have the architecture. You can't say doesn't support architecture when I'm trying to get the specific architecture in order to get this to work in the first place. Says right there it supports the architecture, alright. Is there something wrong? Here, Deb. SRC. Clear. Oops. Double oops. Don't save the buffer. So it got hits. The only problem is that it's skipping the sources, as it quote-unquote does not seem to provide it. What do you mean it doesn't provide experimental? What? It should have. It should have provided it. What? How can you say you don't... You hit it? Nah, you can't say that. You explicitly hit it. You were able to find it. Don't give me that bull, alright? You found it. You can't say immediately afterwards you didn't find it. Because you hit it. There was no warning, there was no error. You found it. Do it. Sources list misspelt. What fucking is it? Unstable, unreleased, experimental, components main. This doesn't say anything wrong. It's just main. That doesn't matter. So, even though it hit, let's just search this up. Skip acquire or Debian. Don't grab the source code? I guess the source code doesn't exist. Okay. So the source code does not exist, but this still doesn't work. Because quote-unquote the binary packages. How do I fix this then? Is to remove this. This bug. I track down the offending repo. Now do the same below for each file that meshes above. Stable. Limit to just the 64-bit by introducing architecture equals AMD 64. Well, the problem is, it says it's not even having that architecture in the first place. So, like... that's not gonna fix anything. That's not gonna fix anything. What? And this is for specifically Debian ports. This is another thing. Well, let's just do AMD 64 then. Doesn't support architecture AMD 64. Hate this. Trying to have my own dev performance so I can sell it everywhere. What I'm guessing is 4man is a Debian package theme. Change my permissions. Here's everything. This looks like ChatGPT, whatever. Package uses architecture all, which means it's referenced to the metadata all. Since your repo does not contain anything this, if you try to install your package on one of your hosts configured, even though it doesn't say anything of the sort. True! Even though it doesn't say anything of the sort, I could just still try to install it, see what happens. I need a prodoc cdev. Sudo apt install cdev. Where did it get it from? It got it from the wrong latest version. Experimental. Sudo apt install fix broken. Oh, it broke again? I gotta install it properly? Like, Jesus. Alright. Install from experimental. I don't think it's getting it. Debian, it's not getting from Debian ports for whatever reason. Let's see. Pool heard this main libb. Actually, does it show? This would be libp. Should show prodoc in here. pro pro talk. It, looks like it doesn't exist. Huh. That's weird. README. For information about this, see ports for information about Debian ports. Do I need to get it from ports? Unstable or SID, access this through... No, it's right here. debian.org/Debian ports. That's it. That's the place. I'm accessing it from the proper area. Oh, is it not getting it because I need a /? Is that the reason? I swear to God, if that's the reason, I'm going to piss myself. Sudo apt update. Okay, cool, it's not. Unstable, unreleased, experimental. Unstable or SID. Access this to dist unstable. Current development snapshot is named SID. Untested candidate packages for future releases. Experimental, unreleased. Packages that require architecture-specific changes to build or work. Capital U unreleased? That seems very weird. Well, it ignored it, so... Like... Oops. I did not mean to do that. Unreleased. Try SID. It was able to get SID. So it's either unstable or SID. That it also works. Skip required of configured file main. Okay, let's just specifically look at Debian itself. If we look at Debian... Oh, Debian archive, cool. I didn't know that. Okay, me got to this great. See you all later. See ya, Tar. I'm gonna suffer while I'm trying to upgrade my system. Main. There is no main. Should be under pool. Oh, pool. Pool is it. So Debian ports. Debian ports. Debian ports. God. Pool. The standard pool. Main. Lib.p. Product. Doesn't actually exist. Contrib. Non-free. Non-free firmware. Okay. P. Product? I mean, you got product gen documents. And some of the proto buffs as well. Doesn't seem to be under this. Experimental. It's compiled differently. It's not binary, it's binary herd. So, turn config file binary to binary herd. That's why I need to figure out. That's not what we want. It's grabbing the herd. Add architectures? This. architectures. What, herd AMD 64? Oh, what the fuck? It got something. Oh, it got something. Ayo! It got something! Let's also get the herd I-386, because that's gonna piss its pants if it doesn't realize what the I-386 is. Alright, sudo apt install libprodoc dev. It's installing that version. AMD 64. Oh, It's uninstalling a lot of stuff in order to build the herd version. Stuff I need. What is herd, actually? Is a Debian port of the GNU herd system on the AMD 64 architecture. Oh, it's under a microkernel. The fuck? Cool. What happens if I grab build essential of the herd AMD 64? Oh, because nothing works. None of these are installable. Yep, that makes sense. Huh. Yes, archive is currently shared between Alpha, this, PowerPC, this, X32, and GNU herd. I'm so tired, man. Lib product dev. Version 36. It literally... It comes from Debian ports. And I don't think I can use Debian ports. Because it's using the herd version. The herd version is entirely different from the regular version. Let's just make sure I have lib proto buff dev installed. Cool. And all of this is stuff that I tried to install before. So sudo apt auto remove. sudo apt upgrade. So I don't want to see that stuff. Oh, it's upgrading Chromium. I wonder what's new in Chromium. Uh-huh. What if I just... Can I download the package itself and then force it? What? There's a... It doesn't work, though. With the mirror in question. That doesn't work. I have it. It's experimental. It's activated. Problem being that it doesn't work. Can I just have protobuf? I'll manually install the files elsewhere. Just give me this. Okay, we got a file. We go ahead and open this. Sudo dp. Actually, here. cd downloads. Sudo dpkg. Install this. It would break it. Auto deconfigure. What? Auto deconfigure. Huh? Double auto deconfigure. Install this package. Trying to overwrite this. Is there a force option? Force help is not what I need. I don't give a damn. Force a package to install Debian. I don't give a shit. Sudo apt install fix broken. Apt auto remove. Sure, whatever. I don't even know what Qt quick tooling is. I don't even know. Sudo apt install t experimental force lib protoc. That's not it. Protobuf. Dev. Just install. I don't care. I don't care. Just install, please. I don't care. That's also in this package. I really don't. I just want you to work. That's all I want you to do. Because you have what I need. How about... I need to fix that first of all. Sudo apt remove lib grpc. Dev. You know, I don't need you. I hate you. Get out of here. Can I force install it now? Error while processing package. It breaks compiler. Oh. Sudo apt install t experimental lib proto buff dev. Okay, great. I have to fix the broken. What? I think that works. Okay, great. Now let's open this. Let's sconce it. Alright, different issue. What's the issue with this one? Sure, I'll find the file. Alright, comes from here. What is your major malfunction, brother? UTF-8 validity? But why? Fucking what? Yeah, unnecessary include. This should have been merged. What? I'm using version 36. What do you mean this isn't working? What the fuck? Am I using an outdated version of Protobuf? Protobuf compiler. Okay, did that fix it? Why? This is such a weird bug. Alright, let's go peruse my file system. User, include... Google. Go to buff. Parse. Context. Which should have been updated to remove UTF-8 validity. Parse. Context. You. Awesome. What? Code generator? Code generator. This should also be a file, but it isn't. Did you bump the version without updating the file itself? Is that why everything is bugged? The release candidate is wrong? Oh my god, please. This is giving me an aneurysm. Compiler code generator. There's no generator. There's no code generator. Here's what we'll do. Gotta download the file. Code generator? Yeah, I totally have code generator. Code generator is my middle name. It works. Oops. Just open as administrator. I am totally... that totally goes there. Google Protobuf compiler. What is this in? Oh, code generator is not there. Oops. Code generator. And an open as administrator. Where are you, code generator? There you are. It's gonna drag you into, what is this? Compiler? That's gotta be a separate version, right? Sudo apt install libprotobuf lite 36. Manually installed. Where's my protobuf lite then? Why is the project, which is on the version I'm running, vastly different? I'm on version 36, but this project is vastly different from what I'm seeing. I have to add stuff to my file. So, we just need to include another code generator. Welcome to programming, ladies and gentlemen. In today's episode, we're actually not going to program. We're going to fix the library that is installed by default. Now, you might be asking, why are we fixing the library? Shouldn't the library be correct? No. Did you really gamble 67? I'm tired, boss. Alright, let's open this to Kate. Does everything work? Did you get an error? Here, let's, brush. It's all you had, you swear? Sure. Whatever, man. I don't care anymore. Scones. This should all work. Except for no. We need plugin. Jesus Christ. There's an entire section called compiler, and it just doesn't have it. Do you need notices? Do you need the mock code generator? What does plugin use? It looks like it imports a include. Alright, let's download another file. This is not worth it. Ah, this is not worth it at all, I swear. To God. What? Now hold the phone. You said it should be here. What? No. It can't be. It's not there, isn't it? Put a buff. Include. Wherever include is. Include? Where's include? EFGHI. Okay, it's not here. SRC. This is not working. You have no idea. You have no idea. This is ruining me. How does this not have it? Well, fuck you then. Which one does have it? I swear to God, if it's libgrpc, I'm gonna die. Debian. And Sid. So if we look in this one, product works, experimental, experimental. Ah, it's right there. Where is it then, system? libprotalk dev. That's just an apt metaphor, isn't it? That's just a really apt... Why is it... Why do I have 222 not upgrading? Anyways. Oh, great. What's the issue now? UTF-8 range has not been declared. Alright. At least there's something with it. If I was UTF-8 range, and it was compiling every single one of these... on UTF-8's range. Where does that come from? Protocol buffers. It was archived. Okay. Debian. That's a package. Sudo apt install UTF-8 range. Unable to locate. Oh, you patched this. Main experimental. So you have to install it on experimental. Updates. I wonder what happens if I upgrade everything on experimental. Oh wow, it has a lot of updates. Also, big McThankies from McSpankies. Because whatever screen jittering I was having with Wayland is now gone. I knew it was a driver issue, I just didn't know what. 7.2? $2021, so it's gone. Just give me the AMD. I'll download it myself. Sudo dkg install this thing. What the fuck? Okay. Install this then. There we go. Continuing. It still isn't working. I showed you my UTF-8 range. Please respond. Sudo apt install lib UTF 8 range. 0 lib utf8 range def. Both are already manually installed. Huh. What happens if I just install these two? Yeah, that seems important. Where are you getting this from? If I looked at the original repository, is that going to have it? Context. UTF-8. Range. It has 1. And is structurally valid. Okay, yeah, it's actually... No, yeah, it actually does exist. How do I... Let's see, find out where the library is on that thing. Nope, this is not what I was looking for. I was looking for this. Na, 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 na. I just want to look at the files. Oh, this just looks like a patch. Yeah, it just looks like a patch. So, lib UTF-8. Lib UTF-8 range. Debian. Okay, you can't just say that because I know it exists. I know it exists. You can't just say it doesn't exist because I saw it. I downloaded the package. It says it right here. What is this then? So, UTF-8, UTF-8. Do I just plug this into parse context? UTF-8 package. TF8.range exists. We're just gonna save that file right there. Uh-huh. Search the packages, I guess. Dev. I take this. Looks like I'll just globally include it. User include. This should have UTF-8. Yep. UTF-8 range. So this should, in theory, work. Well, not if that happens. Parse context should work with everything. But what does UTF-8 even do then? It doesn't even... It doesn't even define what UTF-8 range is. It defines 2 different helpers. And that's it. Jesus. UTF-8's range. It's under third party. What? What? Huh? Then it should work. What? This should work. What is wrong with it? And the weirdest part is that it only exists in parse context. What about notices? Notices has UTF-8 range for whatever reason. Yeah, okay. Die, I guess. Fuck. Is structurally valid. Does that exist? You actually have something in here. Nope. UTF-8 validity. Go into the parse context. Is that what we're missing? Include. So protobuf. UTF-8 validity. That makes a little bit more sense. Multiple definitions of main. No, that's fine. That's an intended bug. Finally, we're making progress. This is so fucking stupid. I love how the removal of UTF-8 validity now causes my thing to bug, when before, it was unnecessary. We're so close now. Gonna remove these two. Now we just need a sort. As construct. Specific thing I wanted to do. Exclude files from glove. Scones. I hate scones, bro. I just want a different building. You could type in exclude equals. So if I go into the exclude, we need to remove anything to do with C. Sharp, Node, Objective-C, PHP, anything of the sort, because we're just using C++. It says right here, yeah. Exclude equals... I do like the Python, how you could just do this equals, and then afterwards you can immediately type in stuff. I like that. So... C# generator.cc C# plugin.cc. Specifically these should work. Did I misspell exclude? Oh wow, I did. So now it should remove that, and it should just be node. That's the top one. Yep. Node generator. Actually, let's move source, because it should be able to just find it without going to source. Okay, it just breaks. Yeah, that makes sense. Node generator.cc. Node plugin.cc. Just going down the list here. It still compiles, right? Cool. Objective C generator. Objective C plugin. don't need any of these two. The PHP generator. And the PHP plugin. And then Python generator. And the Python plugin. Next would be the Ruby generator. And the Ruby plugin. See if that works. We got one more thing. That seems to be the issue. C# plugin, multiple definition. Maybe if I spell C# right. Alright, let's see if it errors. It does error. The specific errors include undefined symbol gRPC shutdown. Well, we don't need that now, do we? It's not gonna shut down now, little baby boy. Oh, what? Okay, so now what? What? Talk about interesting. What is arena? So what's the specific error? Set Can I grep the error? This file was generated by a newer version of product, Protalk, which is incompatible with your protocol, but for headers, please update your headers. So just generate something new. Good thing I have the install. Clear. Oh, clear. Oops. If I could actually copy the thing. There you go. I think that works. Done building targets. Yep, I have no idea what I generated. Randomly generated. That's fine. We just need a refresh now. Alright, it's the issue. Failed to get SSL credentials. This thing. It's failing to get these two, even though it's compiling now. And these are all warnings. No errors as far as I could see. Let's just copy that. Flags. Ah, put that right there. Perfect. I don't want to see that horse crap. Wow. I'm an idiot. Now we wait. So I'm glad it compiles. The only issue now is that I'm faced with figuring out why this specific thing now doesn't compile as well as it normally should. I don't know where that SSL credentials comes from. Maybe it's not compiling SSL credentials. Let's go figure that out. Thought I added the deprecated. This Don's C flags. Path home, I don't care about that. Flag. And CC flags. C++ flags. Okay, maybe it's under C++ flags. C++. Flags. Equals this. An array of this. Perhaps you forgot a comma. I did! I forgot a comma. You're right. Alright. Close multiple tabs there. Is it right? We're gonna... I think we need to do that again. Close all those tabs. It's less that we need to worry about gRPC now, and more that we need to get it to work. And that might be... It's not seeing the undefined symbol, so... That usually means that when you're compiling this, you forgot to include a certain thing on this. So we go over here. Are you kidding me? It's deprecated. This is not working. Okay, great. I love it when something doesn't work. C flags itself, it looks like... Grab this. F. We look for whatever it's erroring. In this case, SSL credentials. That's it. SO credentials. Wait for that to go through all of that. I'm not sure which is under. Might be under this header. Or maybe it's under secure credentials. In which case I need to compile C++ client. Scones. What am I compiling? Globbing everything from C++ and src C. So that means anything within... get out of that. Anything within here. Which is, I think it's a whole lot of nothing. src, C++, client. So how do we add this glob? Sources plus glob. So src, we need to grab C++. And anything within these folders, we need to grab. So that should glob everything together. I want to figure out how big our binary is currently. It is 2.7 megabytes, which is about as... it was very consistent with what we have right now. 2.7 megabytes is a pretty good number. Pretty nice number. I like 2.7 megabytes. Very, sniffable. Wait, what? That's a bunch of warnings. Oh, terminated because of errors. What happened? Set certificate provider. That's a warning. Where's the error? How do we use grep? No such file directory. Did I forget to make this? No such file or directory. CD into grpc. Thought I made it. Okay. I did make it. What happened then? grpc, src, cpp, util. Maybe. No, it needs the header files. So we need to go to grpc, src, proto, grpc, reflection, version 1. Reflection dot. It needs to be built. It needs to be built! This ain't built! So that's... I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit annoyed. Do I have to build every single proto? I don't want to build every single proto. What do you miss? Okay. So it compiled successfully. We got it to work. It just took a little bit of editing the, everything, and then afterwards looking at this console right here, and suffering. But it works. We had to edit the library as well. You should not need to edit the library in order for something to work. So the fact that I needed to edit the library in the first place, irksome. But it works now. Oh, I should put that in the install information, actually. Let's go ahead and quickly do that. At the same time, it's now getting this error. And this specific error, I was lagging when you explained. Your internet is not the best. But, essentially, I had to edit the library, this thing. It's like this, but in user include. I had to edit that library. And, now what we need to do is compile source files. The only thing is that, well, I'll have to compile all of the proto inside of gRPC. And that's... looks like a pain in the ass. I'm not sure if I could just go into the files itself via wildcards. I should be able to do it via wildcards. If I don't, that's ridiculous. Let's try this then. Is it for something cool? It's literally just to include YouTube chat. This whole thing is trying to make it so that way I could include YouTube chat. This whole entire piece of crap. Yeah. And I would have already had YouTube chat, if not for the fact that getting the chat every single 15 seconds means that it uses as much resources as how big chat is on YouTube. That's the worst part. So, you're walking, you just got attacked by an old-ass car that smells. Damn, man. Is it a very rusty car? Notes. The Debian library. Actually, we need to do this. The Debian library sucks major ass. You might need to edit it in order for... It just smells like cow poop.
Stars and Stripes beats Hammer and Sickle. Look it up.
Thank you, Soldier Team Fortress 2. Anyways, very interesting. Might need to edit it in order for this to compile properly. Make sure to use experimental branch libraries or else it will never work. Also, can't wait for the two YouTube people to see happy when their messages are on screen. Honestly, if the YouTube people start chatting and they do see their messages on screen, that will make it so that way they're able to stick around for a lot longer. See, I know for a fact that Impact will be see happy. Oh, I didn't notice that. I literally auto-corrected it with my brain. With YouTube chat itself, I know for a fact that if the YouTube audience now has some amount of... How should we put it? Inputs? What is it? What is that game design fundamental? Impact. If the YouTube chat has some amount of impact, they're able to they're more likely to stay around for a lot longer. At the same time, it it is the fact of the case that with both Twitch and YouTube, the first impressions do matter. So the fact that I have a very bare bones chat in the first place means that I'm putting in more effort than any other streamer, like 50 to 60% of streamers automatically. But the overlay could be improved a lot more. So it's getting from that 60% being better than 60% to being better than 70 or 80% of streamers. That will probably get you. You wish chat showed the emojis. BB code should show images. BB code images. So here, this does work. It'd be so cool to see kitties. Yeah. So that's what I'm probably going to implement next. The cats, you can put in the images. Because look at the thing right here. If you take a look at the images you send, it also includes, where is it? Fragments. There's this section called fragments right here. Can't see that, I'm on my phone. That's okay, I'll explain it to you. There's this section within the JSON called fragments. And that gives you the emote. And that gives you what the emote is supposed to be in text form. So we're able to grab the emote. You can't see anything. Whatever, man. So you grab the emote text. And what you do is you replace that text with the image itself. You could find that image source. Where is it? Fragments. Right. Where is it? Stop scrolling. Here. You can find that image, fragments right here with the ID. So that you grab the emote set ID, you go to Twitch itself, and you call a function where you grab the broadcaster's emote information. And that's going to give you a link. Afterwards, you grab that link, you grab the text, you replace the text with the link image itself, wrapped in image BB code. That should make it so that way, once you're able to wrap the image with the correct BB code, you could just display it. Now you do need to correct the image size. That's where image width and height come into play. But also makes it sound easy that it takes 3+ hours of work. It's a lot easier to explain something than to actually implement it. Like, you could follow something to the T, but something always goes wrong with programming. That's why you need to, like, fix everything up yourself. And that's why you shouldn't use ChatGPT, because if you rely on a thing, if you rely on an AI model, and the AI model no longer knows what to do, as in JSON web tokens for Godot Engine, because they don't exist, then you're shit out of luck. You can't do anything. Learn this stuff on your own, and it should be a breeze. So, what was the compilation error? I was trying to learn how to use grep. Oh, grep error. How do I grep? How to use grep. If I ever get confused, I'm probably going to ask you instead of my teacher. Okay. Just make sure to give me the correct context. Grep, string. Well, hold on. The input is right here. Using pipes. Oh, Duh. Wrong type of thing. Rep. Error. It needs to be uncased. So uncased is I. Now we wait. Alright, we got our errors. And it's specifically compiling the proto. So we have something at least. It's running this. Oops, I got it. You're compiling proto. How do I make it so that way? Let's actually just test this. Something better than nothing? Yeah. I need a... We need to run something else. Run rotalk proto path equals grpc src cpp out equals grpc or grpc src, and then afterwards we need to get grpc src proto grpc src proto, and then all of the files within proto. Version 2. Oh, interesting. Testing? We don't need anything testing. So it's probably just going to be a massive code chunk, because this is annoying. Proto reflection. I punched the stop sign. I know your hand hurts. Punch the stop sign, bro. I don't know what you expected. Depending on what the stop sign is on, it could either move just a slight bit, or it could not move at all. Alright, let's see if this works. No such file directory. So, grpc src proto reflection. What? grpc? Okay, great. Awesome. There's protos for math. Why do you need protos for math? What math amphetamine are you using? grpc. Reflection, version 1. And this one. So let's see. It should have compiled out now. Yeah, it works. So let's take a look at grpc's source. Yes! Okay. Okay, good. Good, it actually works. Now, I need multiple files. Does it accept wildcards? Let's go to lookup version 1 start proto. Open terminal right here. Oh wait, hold on. I can just do it in here. Yes! So it does multiple. It can do multiple. It does accept wildcards. Go through multiple folders, wildcard. Linux. So, *** is the wildcard to go through every single directory. You know what that means. Start that proto. Take this. Proto. And we'll grab this. Hopefully this works. It should go to every single file. Is not defined. Well, that's fine. As long as everything else was defined, right? Ah. GCP. So channels with a Z was fine. Okay. You guys like scarves? I love scarves. I wear them any weather, even in 115 heat. I don't personally wear scarves. Or for, like, fix a typing mistake. Does Twitch have an edit button? No. You could just reply to it, and then afterwards put like the yield and day, where you just put a star, followed by what you want to do to correct it. That's how we in the ye olden day used to correct typing mistakes. There was no edit button. We had to lady up and fix it ourselves. Anyways, I personally don't... Phone Twitch has no replies? Darn. Have you tried lawn pressing a message? Like just pressing a message and then holding it to see if any options come up? That sometimes happens. So this one doesn't want to do. So let's go into Proto. gRPC. Channels. And then go through every single directory. That's not an option. All you can do is act, and I have to type it manually. That's a little annoying. That is very annoying. What the heck? gRPC, SOC, Proto, gRPC, channels. No such file or directory, huh? Really? I doubt it. Am I stupid? Property list is not defined. Cat, cold or hot weather? Oh. Cold weather, baby. I prefer cold weather. I like cold rather than hot. It's my motto. Clear. Also just found a cat outside looking at you. The cat is interested in you. Aww. Can I force it? Is there a... Hold on. Man, Pro Talk. Let's look like it the Manuel. Pro Talk. 2 cats. That's awesome. Error. The reason to ignore unknown fields for forwards category. Oh, whoops. Allow unknown field equals true. Yeah? That should work, right? If that won't work, then I'm a little bit disappointed. Uh-huh. Challenge accepted. So, to treat fatal warnings. Okay. Let's go ahead and input that then. Oh wait, no, not fatal warnings, but treating errors as warnings. God, I hate Google. Ignore. Or error. Ah. Hate this error handling. The cat's showing its belly, but you're scared to pet it. Fair enough. I would be scared to pet a cat. Showing its belly as well. It's fake. It's phony. The cat will heal you. Clear. Heck is going on here? Oh, wowie wow. Hmm. Clear. Rotalk should. Rotalk H. Oh, wow. Stuff! Let's see. Scroll this up a little bit. Never mind, can't do that. Kitty left Hewwo inside. Truly unfortunate. He'll get the kitty next time. Gets so scones API version equals 4.7. So interesting enough, it looks like certain protos need to be made. Like channels. Just looks like channels itself. Except for that one, version 2 channels. It's literally this. No, not this. It's literally this. But didn't we have an error with channels? I think that's our issue. Uh-huh. Okay. So, let's make ourselves a large list. Run this command. So, gRPC. Since we can't do anything about it, we'll just have to do it manually. Reflection. Reflection. Version 1. Reflection.proto. So what else do we need? What? That's oddly specific. What the hell? What? gRPC. Do I have to rename it manually as well? Oh, alpha. Of course I need the alpha. Where is it? I might just need to run this in its own script. This seems a little bit annoying to do. Missing input file. It's right here. It's right here. That's fine. So. Okay, so it is. It's doing a weird thing. Is it weird to sit in front of someone's yard because they have cute cats? I don't know. Is it? Pro talk. Help. File name. So it has to... Descriptor set out. Alright, it's a file descriptor set, containing all the file inputs to file. Well, I need to rename this. How do I rename it? There's no way to rename it. Okay. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. We need a new script. Text file. It's going to be called pre-build. sh terminal git or not git gmod plus x pre-build. Run pre-builds sh. Then we'll just go through everything. Okay. So, build the... This cat's baiting me. First it leaves, then it comes back, then it goes up to me just to walk past me and stare at me. And it keeps walking away. Fucking adorable. I love that. Photo library. Build the stream list. It hurt. Yeah, exactly. It's a great sound to go with it. Move, build that. It's not src gen. Go into gRPC. Let's do install this, run this. We don't need to run this anymore. Nor do we need to run these commands. Because these are all going to be in here now. src, wherever it is. Actually, protos. Oops. Oh, cool. src, proto. What is that? Gen build YAML. I am not sure what I just did. Didn't do anything though, so I think we're fine. Move this one. Let's see, what was this called? This. To gRPC. Now we could run the shell command pre-build. Before then, compiling. For 4.7. And that should allow, yeah. Yeah, I need to open this with Kate. Oh. Different name. Talk. ABC is the proto packages. Food bar is this. Huh? Why are we just having an intense debate? Why was this closed? Wait, when was this closed? Yeah, that's what I want. I want it to be outputted to gRPC. Since that is what the thing requires. What? Yeah. So you cannot generate Python proto files in a specific package. Do I really have to manually edit this? I guess the answer is yes. You have to manually edit. Because fuck you. You think you could do stuff like that? No. Nah, it won't happen. You expect this to be easy? Nah. We are programmer. We make this so hard on you. Package. Any news? Yeah, name the imports. Can I name the exports? Better support for controlling output file names. Oh, maybe? Maybe? I hope it's not closed for no reason. Let's see. The output path ends in Go, and there's exactly one input file. Treat the output path as a file name rather than a directory. This would integrate really cleanly with makefiles. Another related issue. Upon further reflection, probably a bad idea. This doesn't really work with multiple source files. The same Go package does require this. The output file name is generated by replacing the proto suffix with this. This is this. Path to this is this. Okay. So... what? The fact that I have gRPC here? I don't want to edit every single theme. Why is that up B? That doesn't... oh my god. Or produce... ah. Mm-hmm. Source relative. You can now pass the compiler option paths equals source relative to get output file names based strictly on the source file names. The file will produce path to foo gb go regardless of what the go package option in proto is. Okay. Go package. You know, you expect it to work. You would expect it to work, but it doesn't. Nuh-uh. You don't get it to work. This ain't charity. How do I get this to function? Like at some point, you need to compile everything again, right? You include those CC files. Looks like according to Scons, it didn't open up. Scons includes that file. It directly grabs that file that's generated. So I can't rename the output file. Everything is just like that. Hold on. Proto. Being here. Any? What is any? This is not here. gRPC, photos, src. Not in here. Chaotic good frame. Amazing. Photos, src, core. Yeah, that's this. Okay, got it. You need to go in src then. Where's any? It looks like you just generate it with any. Wait, this exists. Now, hold on a minute. UpBgen. Google. You ever listen to Vocaloid? Sometimes. Depends on my tastes. So, I've listened to... what was that one called? It's that one song about cannibalism. Butcher Vanity. I've listened to, I think, another one called Machine Love. And a couple of others from Sparkle Wolf Radio, who deliberately uses Hatsune Miku in one of their albums. So it really depends. I do listen to Vocaloid, though. Google Protobuf. So, gRPC. You love a lot of Taito songs? Taito is pretty good. I have quite a few, I think. A lot of them being from one particular artist. The one that did not make Machine Love, the other one. The one who made, what was it? Minimum Rage. What the hell? So it grabs from Google, but Google doesn't exist in this context. Like, looking in channel's property list, Google just doesn't exist. Doesn't. SRC, core, channels. Where? Property list. Google just doesn't exist here. What's this? My disappointment is immeasurable. You fucking have to use it because this is what Google relies on in order to get their API in the first place. I don't know any alternatives. Well, fuck this. Is there any other alternatives? RPC client. Or RPC library. Oh, hey. See. Take a connection. Always input. See, I won't know what to do until I end up finishing this. This is a lot of fucking hassle for what it's worth. It's just a lot of stuff. Wait, what? No fucking way. Oh my god. SOC 4. What's the build here? Are built off top of the core library. Okay, that's fine. No, it's not fine. SOC Proto. This channel's version 2. Move.
That guy over here.
I'm fucking dwarf. Go away.
What?
I do not apologize. Oh, that's great. So mean. Oh, that was a great one. Proto gRPC channels. Channels. Need to grab version 2. Channels. Proto. This will probably be the same exact theme. Just, you know, in the wrong format. Copy that, paste that. This is up V, because why not? What was it called? Okay, free builds. Oh. Did incomplete type. I need to go into these and fix them, huh? Up B. Fucking welcome to the age where people just don't know how to program. Here we have Exhibit A. Or as I like to call it, Exhibit Ass! Because it sucks! I better get laid from whoever fucking made this. What was that one license? The suck my dick license? Yeah, what? They should be licensed under that. Except for the fucking creator blows me, because this sucks. Does it work now? Fucking rep I error. What? Are you annoyed what happened? I'm annoyed that I have to do so much for so little. Why did it print out so much shit? Why would it print out this? Google Protobuf Any does not exist within this specific context. SOC 4. Have you eaten? I've eaten a little. Just a little bit of eating. A little bit of good eating. You know how it is. What on earth? Oops. Pre-processed builds.yaml. You don't know what little eaten means? Like an apple or something? It means I have eaten a little bit of food. That fucking work? What does generate do? So see. Huh. Now, according to this, it should generate nothing. What is this supposed to do? Oh, what? Generates the appropriate build.json data for all the Proton files. Okay. So, like... Oh! Google! And you know, that's what we were looking for. SOC, Proto, gRPC. Where is this located? Channels, version 2. Wait, what? What? But Google, what? Didn't you build it though? Didn't you build this? Didn't you just build it? Like, all of this should work? Didn't you just build this? For fuck's sake. Okay, maybe we're taking at this the wrong way. Kill all but this one. Never mind. Kill them all anyways. Not much you can do about it. Let's do this. Oops. Comment you out. It shouldn't grep any errors. Cool. Success. So because you walked 500 kilometers. Wow! That's good. Good on you. I probably would never do such a thing. Because I'm lazy. So let's go ahead and find... Where is it? We don't need this. We don't need you. We need to open up our dolphin. And find this. This specific theme. Now we'll just go through all this. Are you in secure credentials? Doesn't look like it. We're gonna find out where this is defined. Oh, apparently it's defined in credentials. Did we ever get this? Wait, the only reason why we aren't getting it. Undefined symbol. The symbol. So, whatever is in credentials. Is it it? You just gotta evolve your Pokemon, now you need it to rain? I see. Undefined symbol. What defines credentials then? Should be its security? No. Alright, we need to figure out what defines credentials. I need some way to define it. It can't be nothing. Those are tests. Credentials? Nope. Oh, I pressed the close everything else button. Okay. Nice. Good job, stupid. It's still not defining anything. I literally needed to define the credentials. Does it define it anywhere? I don't think it does. Well, if I were to take a look at this, maybe the struct is automatically defined. Or maybe I just haven't included this. Like... Why is Doggo no longer a mod? What? He should be a mod. The heck? I don't know why he wasn't a mod. I'm not sure what happened to that. I guess it's just another weird Twitch bug. You showed Doggo in the viewer section. It's just probably another weird bug. I don't even know anymore. This is weird. So it defines this as credentials, but it never... Oh, maybe I'm just fucking stupid. Why am I looking there? Look here instead. Oh, maybe you'll find the source code if you look in the correct source code area. Oh. Amazon Web Service. Oh. Why do you have a JSON Web Token verifier here? What's the purpose? Oh my god. Whatever, man. Whatever. So is it in here? SSL credentials. It should be in here. I think it wouldn't be in Proto. Ooh. Bytes. gRPT tool test. It won't be in there. Is it also defined in here? Looks like it's also defined in here. Thing is, it should, with all due respect, it should have. Oh, fuck. I'll never find it there. Credentials. So, the fact that it's looking in that area is correct. So, credentials. It's not there. Let's just search it up. Where is it from? It's from... gRPC. API. Git. Gonna fucking crash out. This should work. That's the problem. It should work. Not seeing it work now, are we? This isn't even in here. This is not what I'm searching for. We don't even know where it's stored? No. I'm so close to getting this, but I just don't know where it is. Client credentials, maybe? Looks like it always seems to return a struct without a proper definition. It's never gonna work. Undefined symbol is the credentials that it just so happens to have. But it's a struct. It's a struct. It's not gonna... It's not gonna compile anything. It's not gonna go with it. Because it's a struct. It's meant to store data in a more reasonable format. Not do whatever crazy magic it wants to do. Maybe I just ain't doing it right. I mean... Where did it say it was stored in? I need to specifically look in a file. No, it's stored in there. I'm just gonna glob the credentials. Here. I'm gonna glob the header. You can't stop me. gRPC. Include. gRPC. C++. Then we grab security. And then credentials.h. I'm just gonna put in the header file. What? Source file is static and is not compatible with shared target.
Bonk!
I've been bonked. Oh no, I've been bonked. Oh, woe is me. The fuck? What? What? Fake credentials. Hey, you're gonna use credentials, right? No? What? But like, huh? SSL credentials. Is this it? Did I find it? Holy crap, did I find it? SSL no, it's not here. Isn't that it? It genuinely looks like it is. Well, in order to figure that out, we need to go and find our header file. Should just be somewhere in this derelict. Wow, that's a lot of dependencies. That is way too many dependencies. Oh my god. What is this? Let's go search your headers. Credentials.h is gonna match proper. But this one, I want to find SSL credentials to see what specific thing is the issue here. I mean, it's not undone. And pem root certs, pem root pair. This looks like credentials. This just looks like credentials. If you go over here, SSL credentials, it includes pem root certs, the key, and the chain. This is the certs. Oh, the pair and the chain. It's a little different. How so? Buffer containing the payment code in the client certificate chain. Oh, you know what? The pair itself. That might be. Yeah. Pem key cert pair. Public key, private key. And the verification options, I don't give a damn about. Where is this from? It's not in here. I wish it was that easy. SSL, cert, or cred. No, no.
Poke, poke. Is that all you do?
Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do? It's great. Let me mind Warcraft 3. Still trying to find this. Any way that defines these credentials. Why is there multiple? SSL, sir. Rip. What the fuck? Wait, what? Is this defined? Echo, I'm restarting my stream. Okay. Action. I love gambling. You're really getting to this gambling thing, huh? Yes, I win. gRPC. It already includes the... I just need you to define it. My stream fixed. Cool. I just need you to find the credentials. Source file. The source file for the credentials. It's not finding it. gRPC SL credentials. Maybe that'll work. I don't even know. Can you find it in the entirety of the repository? Yep. Find it in the entirety of the repository. Test. Maybe that. That's different. That actually uses a function, and it has main. Which means it's a part of something else. It's an example. That's a test. That's a test. That's a test. Now, do the tests define anything? No. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe I can find something. Just wish it was easier to do this. What are we currently doing? I'm still trying to struggle getting this specific function to be recognized, as it is still having trouble recognizing the function. Is it under here? Oh. Ooh. Backwards compatibility. Not what we're looking for. It's a fine... We're never gonna play Casualties in them. As soon as the clock strikes 8 Pacific time, I will humbly give up and do this another day. Oh my god. You find the C file for this then. Help me find the C file. Help me define a function. You can't help. Use the search bar? What do you think I'm doing? I've been using the search bar. Okay. You tried, man. I am so close to, like, winning. And the only problem is that it's kinda... It's like a specific glob somewhere that I don't know. This should... Can I fuck with it? Can I fuck with it? Can I humbly mess around with it badly? That's a weird thing to say. I say funny things all the time. What? There's a function in here! Hey, yo, what the fuck? Where does this stop? Where is this defined, actually? Where is this defined? Builds SSL credentials given SSL-specific options. Where's the function defined? Explain yourself. Isn't this nothing but includes? Include. So, in theory, this should be where the source is, right? If we're going on good programming logic, you know, reasonable people programming logic, it should be under source. Wherever it is. There it is. Source. gRPC. Well, gRPC doesn't exist. Can we go under this? Nope. Core. Maybe gRPC is under this. Nope, there's credentials though. What the fuck? Transport? This is SSL. Do you include credentials? gRPC. Open a new tab. What is this on there? Oh. So it's under include. gRPC. Credentials. Now this is not C++. This is something different for some reason. Pretty sure it's the same thing, but whatever. SSL. Ah, it doesn't exist. Woo! Right, back to this. Does it at least get the security one? It doesn't look like it gets the security one. It gets gRPC security. I know gRPC security is one of those things. SSL credentials. Okay, it's not in here. Oof, starting to get a little headache. I'm trying to figure this out. So, SSL credentials. I think the weird part is that there's two functions for SSL credentials. Two. Why two? I don't know. Cat, be careful. What am I being careful of? Minimum, maximum. Does any of this matter? Me, I am the danger. You could do something. Get leaf certificate? Nah. It doesn't exist. It's not there. It's made up. It's bullshit. It's phony. It's fake. Oh, speaking of fake. Channel credentials registry, security connectors. You're referring to the headache? Oh, that's fine. Google defaults. What is credentials generic? Okay, it doesn't matter. Yay. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Can we unfold or fold everything up? Here, fold this up. No, there's no fold button. Cool, I guess. Fold all that. What we need to find is... I want to quickly take a look at this. I want to know... Okay, it's not in here. Does it utilize credentials? It doesn't, but we're not looking in the header as well. That is the YouTube API. That's fine. HH is great. So why does this compile? Why does this compile? Maybe create channel. You're back to your 190p. Splendid. gRPC namespace reference. So this makes sense. This entire thing, it makes sense. SSL credentials. It returns the channel credentials. But there's no function for it? I took a look. There is nothing with the include. So if I go ahead and quickly look in here. Oh, is this in the include? I don't want to look in the include. We want to look in source files. This just has a lot of stuff. Create channel. Yeah, create channel. And create channel. It's probably going to be from gRPC, right? So let's go ahead. This is not specific of this. The C++ API mainly consists of the following classes. Channel, which represents the connection to the endpoint. Where would this be? Credentials, probably. Oh. Channel. So, create channel. And channel.h. There's your channel credentials. Hi, cat. Why don't you just relax? Channel create. I think this code just sucks. Should make sense. Create custom channel. I'm looking for channel create. Actually, copy this entire thing, paste it here. Maybe this will find something. I'm honestly not sure. Nothing matching search. Okay. Maybe copy this first part then. Because a matching definition, because channel create does not break at all, this should have a matching definition somewhere. So it doesn't look like there's a matching definition anywhere, though. It's like, what? So, SSL credentials. This works? This works. Oh, where the fuck is it? So... Oh. Fucking hell! We found a definition, like, somewhere. We finally found a definition, like, Jesus Christ. Where is this? Source C++ client, secure credentials. Yeah, my fucking ass. I would have never found that. Holy Jesus fucking Christ. Give me this. Copy location. Sources plus equals. Secure credentials. Fucking hell. Oh, not this again! Seems to be fine. Can I just have this? Can you just give me this file, please? Pretty please? Can I pretty please get this file? I promise I'll be a good boy. Just give me the file. Yoink. So we go to gRPC. We need to close everything. This is a lot. gRPC. SRC. Core. Channels. And within property list, we need to create a folder called Google. We need to create another folder called protobuf. And we grab this thing, this file right here, drag it right there. No such file directory? Oh, that's in the wrong area then. Where would this be located? SRC? Google. Oh. Oh, Google doesn't exist. What'd you know? We'll just cut that, go to core and source and paste this. Will you work? You still can't find it. You still can't find the file. Protobuf, any... I think that's a you problem at this point. Can't find the can't find the file. Then you should try harder. The file's right there, stupid. gRPC, SRC. We need channels. Oh, is Google in here? Might be that Google's in here. Channels. Property list. Oh, Google as in here? Okay. That's weird. Well, let's just do it again, I guess. Cut. Paste it into the main repository. Still doesn't exist. I have made it super simple for you to find it. It is super simple for you to see that. Maybe we could just somewhat mess with it. Let's let file a directory. Where are you scanning it? Are you scanning my user include? User include Google protobuf any PBH. Oh, wait. That's you, PBH. Silly me. What are you compiling now? I have to fix all of this trash. Status. Okay, good. Man, we are so close now. Status. Let's see. What are you freaking the fuck out about? I guess we have to rename something. Not here. User include, Google, protobuf. We'll take a wild guess. Say that's the issue. Duration.upb. Well, if I just go to here, get repositories, this, gRPC, source, util, core util, core util, up b util. We just remove these because they're stupid. Dumb. Oh my god. Guess we had a property list next. Core channels. Property list. Property list up the utils. Probably just PV, huh? Oh. Pre-builds. Actually, let's go into pre-build now. Remove these. These are stupid. I'm going to need to fork this project to make my own small version of this. So that way, like, a version that's stuck in time. So this doesn't get more messed up. Let's see.
To our continued survival. Yeah, right.
Very funny. Core channels property list.h. We need to edit this. Put in property list. Run vbuild, scones. Secure credentials, really. They don't feel to secure. Gotta always edit something. Oh, what is that? That shouldn't be there. Hang on, let's go to our git ignore and just remove that. Dot sconsign.db. Status, git add, git status. Scones API version equals 7. What happened to my full screen? That should be fine. Tired. Very tired. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch things up in like a few, but I need to like get something to eat, get a bite, then take a crack. Let it be known that I fucking hate Google with a burning passion. They don't make anything easy these days. They want to make something that's everything, when it literally shouldn't be everything. And this is an example of it. In fact, if you actually take a look at the code, and you heard me say that I'm very fucking disappointed in Google, in every single source area, they added an agents file, which directly make it so that way a AI is able to like peruse the fucking source code. And like that's probably the reason why this shit doesn't work in the first place. I have to undo some of the slop that real engineers with more experience than me put into their goddamn code. How do people with more experience make it so much worse than with people who don't have that much experience? This could have been done. I could have completed this. But they just suck at their fucking job. The definition, why was it in secure credentials? More experience doesn't mean you're better. These are Google employees, though. They hire the best of the best. Or at least I thought they did. So why does it suck so much ass? God damn. This is why Google searches are like 2 megabytes these days. I'm so disappointed. This sucks so bad. And you know, I should have probably thought that from the beginning when I saw there was 5 different ways to compile this stupid ass project. You can make it. You could C-make it. You could Bazel it. You could manually compile it. 15 that I forgot about. I made waffles. So yeah, so this issue right here, it says right here, here's the first issue. Trying to find this symbol. We finally found the definition. It took forever to find the definition, but we finally found it. Now we need to undo whatever goddamn slop they had in the first place in order to get everything into its proper place. This isn't the proto library. The proto buff library does not have any AI agents within it as far as I can see. This is just gRPC. They make it so difficult, man. Other way around. I have to make it work, and then once I actually figure out how it works, then I have to undo the slop itself. And this project is very fucking bloated. Like, why does this exist when make works just fine? You know what you could do? You could just probably delete this entire folder. You could probably not even use Bazel. Bazel sucks. This is terrible. Don't use Bazel. Just use make. Because I ran make. It says deprecated, but it's the only one that works. Shocker. They put an agents.md file within here. Oh, wait. They put an agents.md file within here. And then afterwards, the only thing that works is something that says deprecated. Stupid. I'm probably just gonna make a soft fork of this. Do a very, very soft fork. Why is there this? What is this? Why is this a reference? Hell no. This is just a hell in a handbasket. This is an empty folder. Does no one do janitorial services for Google? I'm giving you multiple examples as to why this project is lesser. But this is the only way I could do it, because this is the only example I know of. I don't know how to program with RPC. So the only example I could think, or I could try using, is just the... what was it? The one Google gave. And it was in Python, sure. But I could just put it into C++. Because it's that easy. It's just a little bit of translation. The problem being is that if it's anything other than Python, it's just a pain to get it to work. They want this to be everything. Why is there a gens folder when nothing is generated in it? Another example. It's in here. This was copy and pasted somewhere else. I recognize all these folders. That's someone else with it within the repository. So it's literally twice. So this is gonna take a while. In theory, I'm almost done with starting up the thing. If you look at the example I needed, we are currently here. In theory, yes. We're just taking a connection, connecting to a domain name service of Google APIs. We are using HTTPS. The credentials, I have no idea what the credentials are. But the fact that you can do nothing in it means it's fine. Yeah, and afterwards, it's very simple after this. You go into the script that was generated, and then you start messing around with the data. The stub is equal to your channel. You just are taking a small portion of your channel video and getting the YouTube live chat version. Then afterwards, you keep polling, you keep requesting, you keep polling, everything, until you get all the stuff. And then afterwards, you keep that polling over and over and over again, because it's an RPC connection. It should not disappear. In theory, that is. If this while loop ever disappears, then I would think it would stop, like, doing anything. Is this constantly requesting? There's no waiting. Yeah, that's one way to use up all your API tokens, huh? You have to put a wait somewhere in there in order for it to not spam. Yeah. Once all that is done, you can finally, instead of always getting the list, looking for changes, and using up too many keys or stuff, you just grab this. For a long connection. I wonder if it pulls every second. Alright. Ugh. Let's star that first of all. And let's switch gears. We're switching gears now. Edit title. This one's gonna be, what was it called? Load up my Steam. Oh boy. Oh, payday update. Forgot about this. The game will no longer eat your mouse cursor. Diesel Engine 3.0, baby. More like switch gears. Alright. I'm gonna reinstall this entire thing. Oh! Did you misspell localization? See, this is an interesting theme. Alright. What shall we name the stream? Casually playing Casualties Un. Oh, it broke. Fuck. God damn it, stop breaking my trans flag. You! There we go. It's very easy to break that. Casualties. Known. Clicked. You hope multiplayer works? Dog, I still have not tested that out. I still have not tested that out. Let's go over here. There we go. And Casualties and nice. This game is super casual. I still want to play single player at the moment. And the only reason why is that because I still don't think I'm good. Who is Oro? Hang on. Alright. Stop. Mute. Oro Interactive. Is this your LLC? Oh, this is a publisher. Oh, I recognize this publisher. No wonder it got popular. Can you all hear the audio okay? think it's cutting out. Doesn't look reliable. Yeah, I don't think this is reliable. Desktop. Audio. Twice? I don't know, put an S in there, I guess. Yeah. That. Yeah, just these audios. -16. And then afterwards adjust the track so that way it's on desktop audio. Let's hope you're suffering less than last time. I don't know, man. Hopefully. Oh, can I disable this? Oh. Well, actually, audio disable. There we go. That works. I am a professional. I do things professionally. I professionally play furry games. Like this video if you want to see me play a Dastra. Skip. Descends, normal mode. I already know what I'm doing. You think I don't know what I'm doing? Lame. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Back and forth, back and... What? Oh. Looks scary. No shit, Sherlock! Alright, I got a theme. Kinda forgot the controls. Let's see if I remember. Okay. So it's this way. Alright. What is that? You'd like to cool down? Well, fucking hold your ass then. Oh! That's a dead? I didn't quite register that. Oh. Drill pod. Used for the transporting people down along this to solid ground. While it's not a functional state, you can still get it working with repair kits. This will be used to skip 2 layers downwards. Ooh. Cat, don't stand near the dead. What, disease? Corpse. This is the beta build. Version 7. Things are subject to change. Do you know what a beta is, buddy? That's a large fall. I think it's better if we go through here. Making my way downtown. It's still quite a large fall. And even a landmine there. So I still have more space. Old machinery has a pressure plate on it. Ooh! Well. Wrong button. I'm not bleeding anywhere, which is a good sign. Fuck, I guess any old machinery just kills you. Here, give me this. What's happening? Internal bleeding? Oh. That is an issue. Can I eat this? Inedible. Alright. Oh, what happened to my light? Shit. Oh. Pick up these then. Let's go over here. Pick this up. To use? What? Eat it? No, don't eat it. Canvas. Dressing. For bleeding wounds. Sure. Let's get me some of that as well. What happens? Yeah, read your effects. I know I'm bleeding. I don't know how to solve it. Huh? It's 'cause you're bleeding in your fucking lungs. I don't know how to solve that. Water. Is that another corpse? Oh! Pouch! I want that! Get out of my way! Slightly exacerbated. I guess I'll wait. Woof. 98. My game is ready to play. Thanks. Oh. Hey. I stopped bleeding. What's happening? Ah, poor thing. Luckily, there's a leg pouch right here. Give me that. Hell yeah. You want a drink? The orange in your lungs is blood filling up. Ah, okay. Understood. Here, drink this. Guess we'll wait right here. Alright. Let's go. What's that? It's shit. That's a long fall. Actually, it's not that long. Hey! You find a way to go down. Oh my god, I can fit through there? Hey, what's this? Ah, shit. Is it bleeding? It's bleeding! It got injured. Oh, fuck off. What am I standing on? Rubber. Looks like there's nothing. Note here. Oh my god, I'm a professional. Descending is my game. Get all this. You're hungry? Ah, luckily we have this. It has water. Huh. Low in calories, resist at first and decays fast. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Don't drown. Waterlogged. I should get out of the water. Let's see. Medical crate. Alright, okay. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. I'm getting cold, I know. Booyah. Antidepressants! Oh. Oh, shit, that's powerful. Hmm. Is this rubber powerful? Rubber. Item blocked by wall. How do I want it! Item too far away. No! Oh, I want it so bad! Huh? Confused? I'm cold. Why are you confused? Oh, this is inedible. Why are you confused? You're cold. Nothing to be confused about, stupid. Oh, I can't get that crate. I need, like, a shovel or something. Mmm. Nope. 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 Ooh. Nope. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. A little bit more this way. Ooh, close. No cigar. Close. A little bit this way. And maybe a little more this way. Right here, maybe? Almost got it. Somewhere right here. Hey! Is that a shotgun? I might be too... I'm bleeding. Oh, I'm feeling slightly dizzy. That looks like a shotgun. Let's put that in my pouch. We'll use that when we get more intelligent. Does the shotgun come with ammo? I'm too stupid to figure out if the shotgun comes with ammo. What's this? Don't touch. That is the don't... Fucking... Fuck you! Fuck you! Asshole. I think I need to go this way. You need to make it or find ammo? Okay. Fuck. It's a steel. Metal's metal. Is there an easier way to get through? Like, this is some pretty heavy rock. Gravel should be easy to cut through. Poke, poke, poke. I'm fucking mining. I'm playing Minecraft. Okay, yeah, gravel is easy. You should stop it. You feel all flimsy. Okay. Here, go to bed. Not the best area to sleep in. Oh, I fell on my head. Ugh. Grab my dressing. Oh, what's +1? Oh, bad sleep. It said okay. I had okay sleep, I guess. Okay, confusion reduces the amount of speed I do stuff at. Gotta worry about that. It's a crawler. How's this? Close one. Don't touch that. Geotree? Food! I know food when I see it. Nom 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 nom. Oh, good shit. What is this? I thought I accidentally ate some supplies. Peckish. I'm eating right now. Bottom left. Oh, there's something else on the bottom left. What is that? You seem to be concussed? What do you mean by that? Why am I still confused? How about you unconfuse yourself? Moron. Should look for spaces that are all okay, sleep and not just one block. Hello? I can't move. Okay, there we go. Took a little bit of spamming to get that to work. Where's that shade crawler? There it is. This looks like advanced machinery that doesn't matter. Here, I'll... Oh, I forgot about that! Oh! Fuck. I think I'm fine. I'm dirty, I guess. Fucking hell. I'm gonna fall over that. Is that how you get undirty? Oh yeah, that's how you get undirty. Ah, squeaky clean. Oh! I'm flying! Ugh. Okay. Guys, weather that storm, it sure was rough for a while. You should break them when you see the machinery. I mean, it's surrounded by steel. I literally can't do anything about it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Antiseptic. Nice. I will need that for later. What was that flash? Getting hungry? Okay. Maybe there's something in this chest. If I get up there. How far away do I need from the glass to not hurt me? What is that flashing? I'm a little bit spooked as to why there's flashing over there. Okay. Shadecrawler is bleeding. What is that? Water, water. Okay, that's fine. I need to chill out, literally. It's so funny. Oh, this is easy. That was easy. Blueprint. I've learned battery. And I've gained a lot of intelligence. It's a sizable amount of intelligence. Ketchup? Oh, hell yeah! You see the broken shards of glass, you'll be fun. Yeah. Anyways, I got... Drink this. Drink the small amount of water on the floor. Good enough. What is this? Okay. If you put in a battery... Shower. This warms me up, right? All soaked up. I think I need to exit out the other side of this pod. Oh. That. Bark. Try to pack on a few kilos. What the fuck? Oh. What do you mean? Oh. The fuck? Planet is good. Eat a lot of good flesh. Dune happy. You can make a poorly-made self-portrait. Okay. You're very funny. The stream is delayed? I am no fun! Is it still happening? You're damn it walking, statistically speaking. Okay. So, how delayed is the stream? Here, let me take a look at both of them simultaneously. Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm very far behind. Having a poor network connection. It's probably me. Here, let me just quickly. Always works. Is it excellent now? Is it good? Does it actually work? YouTube is delayed by a fucking minute. Holy crap. YouTube's still playing catch up. Alright. Alright. Just Doggo contributing another 2,000. Let's get out of here. Oh, actually, I want to go to sleep. Never mind. Can't sleep if in pain, sick, or not tired. Guess I have to wait for myself to get tired? Oh, wait, hold on. Push-ups, right? Give strain, resistance. Do some squats. Get tired. Oh, is this how you warm up? Mood. My resilience increased. Ow! Oh, this is actually a pretty useful area to look at. Oh. Yeah. This is very useful to look at. Like, look at all of this. I'd like to stop for a moment? Okay. Well, I'm tired. Ah, nap time. Casualties known? Awesome name. Oh, I took a shit. You know them? Who, the XP? Or me? I'll get that out of the way. Oh, there's just a lot of glass shards on the other side. Let's not step on those. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out? I'm out. You know the casualties? Okay. I'm probably gonna become one. I got lucky. I found a shotgun. It says some kind of device. It's a shotgun. I'm just too stupid to figure that out. Oh, my illumination device. It's gone. Let's go, I need to pick up some of that, then. Oh my god! Yeah. This is a very hard to traverse pod. Here, let me get some light. Perfect. I'll keep that for later. I forgot I can only wall jump once. I can make it. I just need to time it. There we go. Go on the other side. You might be slow. It's okay. We all, climbing rope? Hold up near it to start climbing. Well, there's a pressure plate right there. It's not too far down. Oh! Whoa! I got it! Last time I tried grabbing this rope, I fell. Wood planks. That's... Well, I won't touch that. That looks dangerous. Ugh. That was also dangerous. Hi! Furry but trans fam? Awesome username. We're playing Casualties Unknown. We were suffering for like 5 hours before. Trying to get a... What was it? An RPC thing to work so that way YouTube can interact. But Google sucks. They slupified their own RPC thing. So it's so much harder now. What is this? What? I could actually reach that. And jailbroke it. You always get called a furry butt. I've been on the internet long enough to try my best to decipher usernames. Do you like being called a furry butt? Oh, I can open it! 2, 4, 4, 3. Hopefully I'm not like... Oh. Energy drink? Oh, hell yeah! Yo! I have an energy drink right now! This is like... It's a straw. It's a straw! That's actually useful. That's really useful. Alright. You know, this is going real well. Haven't suffered too much yet. I'm very hungry, though. I need to find some food and fast. What an exercise! Am I actually gaining strength from this? I don't think I am. You're a furry and you've been told you have a nice butt? I see that as an absolute win. Hey, let me make it through the wall. Alright. Here, let me wait for my stamina to recharge. Cat said he's not good enough for the multi... I didn't say that. I said I have no idea if it works, and I would like to play single player for a little while longer before trying that. Oh, wait, there's a timer? What is that? Wait, hold on, what is that? Layer time left? I didn't know I was on a timer. When was this? That's news to me. I was having a goddamn time. Oh. Oh, shit. Holy fuck! Oh, I lost my bag! I don't care about that. No. Oh, my bag had everything in it. Oh, where the... Oh. Seems like I'm having a great time. I think I'm dead. I am losing consciousness. Let me mine some stuff. I want to at least get some rags so I can stop bleeding. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Rip dressing. Rip dressing. How do I craft the dressing? What fell? Eat that. I can't eat. Oh, shit! No! No! Holy crap, I can't see! Give me the foliage. Oh, I guess I learned that I have that now. I'm fucking trying. I am confused. Got some rip dressing. Fucking stop the bleeding. Ah, I think I'm dead. Oh. I lost consciousness. Shit. That's a fucking experience. I've never experienced anything like that. Not one horror game I've ever played before gives me a feeling like fucking dying right there. That... Oh, it could be way more emotional if you fucking die at a layer. Holy crap. Who is the game designer? Because I think they need a promotion. They need about $1 million more in their pocket. That was really good. Adding one to the casualty. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Damn. It's currently at 192. Oh, you're just counting up every... Okay. Yeah. Ah. Consider following me to see me more in fucking distress. Holy God. One singular person contributed to 23? Oh, I got a record to beat then. Ah. You've already followed me? Yeah, but Twitch didn't tell me. Because Twitch's follower system is currently slightly broken at the moment. It doesn't help that I'm drinking energy drinks as well. That's not really slowing down my heart rate. Maybe not the best record beat. 2 more and then I get the opportunity for money. I still need to apply. Change your layer time? Oops. Thank you. I love it when you tell me I can wait. How many more of those funny messages do you have? Human is not the only thing watching? Well, that's ominous. It's a game that I know it's a game like that. There are so many stats by just opening up the screen. Didn't even know that there's a Geiger counter. Oh, it displays your energy. You can sleep below 35%. Body mass. It displays a lot more. Yeah. It's also the worms on the walls, the ones that eat you. Damn. Anyways. Which way? I think left. Up. Not excited for this? Neither am I. I'm still on an adrenaline high. You feel a little chilly. Okay. That's great. You're already complaining. You need a better mental attitude than whatever you have. XP. Stone plant. Ceiling rye? A grain of some kind, like rice? Here, give me that rice. I like the hover feature. Right is always right. Well, an amazing horror game and experience unlike any other. The music is awesome for a free game. Treats our ears. I mean, I quite like the main menu music. The music is very situational. It's adaptive. And that kind of music within a video game is honestly the best type of music. You can pound to the flour if you have a hammering tool. This is just useless then. I don't have a hammering tool. Is used sparingly? Indeed. Like every single game, the best comparison I have is Rain World. I haven't played too much of Rain World. Fuck you. Why did you move that way? Oh, do I actually get... Why am I moving forward automatically? Wait until layer 5, there's a song that's awesome. Like, the final layer for the demo, as according to the Steam page. Nom, 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 nom. Let's go ahead and try to get... Canvas. It's not Toby Fox level awesome, but it still deserves praise. Look, any music that honestly draws increased emotions to what you're doing, or even has atmosphere, like this one. Like that type of stuff. Super good. You get an hour to go down a layer. Okay. Oh. Okay, nothing. There's a theme for suicide regret. What? Now you got me. Suicide regret, huh? Oh. Let's get that crate. Let's open up this. Oh, okay. The water helps. The water helps. The water helps. Oh, can you stop it? Stop? A little bit cold. That's fine. Let's try to see if I can get back up there. Looks like I can. Just gonna take some time. It wants you to go down, yes, but I want to go up. Just temporarily. Wherever. What do you mean, hello? What? Is that who you mean by Milky? I didn't notice until I just said hello. Ooh, I might step on that. I might step on that. There's a piece of clay right there. That might stop me. If I behave? There are glass shards on the floor! Okay. Hello. Oh. Do not haggle with them. Bad ideas. I mean, the main character is from another game. That's all I know. You might scare them if they're unsure about you. They do seem unsure about me. Usual conditions for sleeping applies. Well, I can't sleep right now. And I don't have any muns. Do you like some wet foliage? Do you like some canvas? I got an emergency light. My foliage is about to die. Gives int if you succeed. I'm not here to negotiate. In case there are sell items for money, they might not want it though. Okay, fine. I'm taking this. I got a coin! Shiny! Threaten? Hug. I still don't think I could hug. The bad option? What, the one with the knife? I'd love to quench my thirst. Oh my god! You are a tooltip! Literally said, I am thirsty. And the other guy is like, yeah, well, plenty of water out here. You could drink it, you know. Oh my god. I love the interactions. That's awesome. Get the glass out of my way. I need to unlock this. This might give me something good. If there's dressing, I want to keep that. Cream. I can't. Item blocked by wall. Give me this. Oh my god. Stingy. What does this do? Relief cream? You could have it. Useful. Money! Okay, can I buy something good? We love relief cream. I don't know. It's sold now. Why do you have 2 shotguns? Why is it? Oh, it's the same price. Okay. Tourniquet? I need a tourniquet, actually. That's really useful. I shouldn't. Rifle magazine? You're telling me I could buy an M16? Or at least find one? Chest drain? Oh, chest drain. Right. I know why that's useful. I'm a little bit short. And I don't want to... Stuff they don't want to sell is more expensive and loses you rep. Means they want to sell is less expensive. It gives you more rep. How do I know what they want to sell? The color on the left side? Can't see the stuff in the shop because of chat. Yeah, I can't move chat. It's kind of stuck there because of, I can't adjust it. Green equals want to sell. Okay. So they don't really want to give me this chest drain. Red equals not want to sell. Yeah. The chest drain is mild orange. They don't really want to give me it. I think I'm good. You get happiness by trading stuff. Who would have thunk it? And so it stopped. I keep accidentally pressing buttons. Where's my happiness? Oh, feel warm? Oh my god. Quiet down. Immunity? The fuck? Why did that adjust? Buy at least something? You can't retain the money you got from them. Oh. You can't? Oh, I didn't know that. I'll buy this. Here's your reward. Yay! I'm too dumb to recognize this! It's a stick of dynamite! You light it! And it explodes! What do you mean? Oh, okay, it's for them only. Okay. You chose the bomb? What else are you supposed to choose? I don't want to give up my life. Or life? Light. I don't want to give up my light. Let's just get going. Later, nerd. Hope you enjoy the stuff I gave you. Dig through here. Was that? I think talking to him took up a lot of time. Let's get moving. Oh, fucking, I guess we're going back. Okay. Let's undo our exerted status. I'm thirsty? I am thirsty. One moment, though. I got like 5 status effects at once. I know there's water nearby. There's water down there. I'm not sure which way is the best way to go. Okay. Would at least like to get some good sleep, though. Here. It's just my inventory's always open. Oh, wow, it does gain you rep. That's dope. Alright, later, nerd. I'm burning up. No, you're not. Gravel right there. Red bush. I was digging through here. Just to check out. There's a pressure plate up there. Makes you go up. Down a little bit. Lands there. I am very thirsty. Let's go and find some water. ASAP. That's a spike. Let's not touch that. Let's get myself onto level grounds. Let's not touch the lead bush. XP should be adoptable. You know, if they ever do a collaboration with Makeshift, I'd buy an XP. Ugh. No! No! Water, don't leave me! I need you! Okay. Event done. We'll drink 3 times. We might feel a little sick. We have 15% sickness. How high can that go? You don't feel well? Oh, that sucks. Sucks to be you. Alright, let's move on. Oh, there's a theme. There's another pod. What is that? Is that a corpse? You look dead. Oh, yeah. Well... Let me test something. Stare. Stare at it. Longingly. It doesn't seem to do anything. If they're not in the pod, they're dead as hell. I do agree. These are, like... They're very cute. Extremely cute. And they're thrust into the situation where they're kind of forced to do this, not on their own volition. Fuck! Yeah, yeah, a little depressed. Yeah, I get that. Ooh. You get dirty by standing in blood. I wanted to just get in here. Yeah, lore. Yeah, I get that. I found a note before. What is this? Blueprints. Hey, I'm smart! Soda! Hell yeah. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Just keep moving. Yep. Some XPs can be 16 under, right? Doesn't mean you want to hug them. Oh yeah, if you run fuck lore in the console, it skips the intro sequence. That's very funny. Can you input that on, like, the Steam startup commands? Is that how you skip it always? Ooh, bandages. Useful. Ooh, I'm a little bit peckish. I'm about to throw up. Nope. What does noise mean, then? I don't recall the age of the XVC set down in the Great Panic being confirmed. Imagine sending children would not be very productive. I imagine they're a more adult age. They're set in the panel. Age of XPs. Casualties on. That is the other one. Scav prototype? Okay, so it's this one. I did not know that was an actual thing. Skip. The max age of an XP is 40. Ages of 10 and 28. It is mildly confirmed. That's what the lore hints at. Okay. So I guess when you spawn in, it's anywhere between 10 and 28, and that's how it's confirmed. Or that's how it's reasoned. There's nothing that actually confirms the thing. I'm running out of stuff. Yum. Yum. Delicious. Finally, some good fucking food. You said that I'm overhydrated. I did not know that's possible. Oh, body mass. What'd you say, age? Oh, right here. Ah, 21. That's really close to my age. All the more sad when I eventually die. Create a canvas. I need a little bit more foliage. Does soda do anything? Tasty, sugary drink, good in moderation. Has water qualities. Put that in your mouth. I know that muffled speech gives you less hints, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Beep beep, out of my way, bozo. Alright. You need a moment to wait. Do not consume the chocolate. Like, these XPs are similar to dogs, right? That's how you're able to... Hold on. Bark. Check all the drinks you find. Remember, you're not human. Some are not healthy. Yeah. Check the description. Do not trust the lemonade. Am I going to discover something sooner or later? Oh! Fuck, don't stare at that. How far down is that? That's really far down. I think I put myself in a rock and a hard place. Stick through here. This game seems like the type that wants you to take risks. Okay. Eat corpse meat? But, what? Wait, hang on, but what? Stop. 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 Impaired speech. Yeah, I think I need a shower. Animal corpse, not XP corpse. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because I know IRL. Maybe this planet, while it's similar to it's somewhat edible, even if it's slightly sickening. I'm not hungry anymore! Oh, my immunity is low. Why am I so not immune? It is due to dirtiness, hunger. It's probably dirtiness. Is there water nearby? Don't stand in that. I'm probably very dirty, that's why. Oh, I understand that. If you could drink more, then you could probably eat more as well. What are you triple dotting me for, maggot? It's food. Eat it. What'd you drop? Oh. Wood panel. I just need to get through here. This foliage is about to expire. I'm not really good at being fast. There's water through here. It looks moist. Oh, is this water? Ah! We'll stand in this. I don't want to drink it. Oh. Distributes water, has an odd way absorbing property and an off-putting taste. Lowers biomass of meat. Okay, so it's full of water, but it lowers. Ragdoll in it? What was the ragdoll button? X. Disappointing? I'm checking the... Ah! You're seeing my percentage go down is very funny. What? Feeling down? I am. Okay, you're tired. Okay, I get it. I get you. Let's get you at least somewhere a little better to sleep in. Don't like sad XP? Yeah. You need to be submerged to get the water off. You mean the dirt? Eat the mush tall. It puts you to sleep and improves your mood. What? With the what? Just a hint. Cold here. This guy. We'll just sleep here. I'm sure it'd be fine. Hopefully that spider doesn't hit me. Alright, rise and grind. Drug yourself to sleep. I don't have any drugs. I wonder what happens if you run out of layer time. So I am about a third with half time left. I could climb over this. Yeah. Oh, okay. There's actual acceleration when it comes to grabbing ropes. Oh, piece of shit. Alright. Just checking. We have a light for a reason. So it's really far. There's another rope this way. How am I still cold? Warm up, dum-dum. What's a mush tall? I'm so confused. How have I gained so much strength? I've been doing nothing but mining. You need a pause? Yeah, you're lowering. Let's pause. Oh, you're very warm, huh? Are you sweating? I can't tell if you're sweating or not. Ah, I need food. I guess this is a game where you eat everything you could find. At least I'm a little bit happier. Mushtail is the pink plant. You could use it like dressing. The pink plant comes and puts you to sleep. Oh. I'm still... What's the pink plant? I'm still confused. I may be stupid. Oh, wow. Oh, mining does give you a little bit more sleep. Strength. Oh, fuck. I should be fine. As long as I don't hover. You acknowledge that while everything is shaking. Okay. Okay. Hey! Food! Nom. Where's the food? Yum. Yummy. Stone plants. There's a capsule over there. We could land that. I could climb that. I can make it up there. Take another route. Oh, shit. Oh. Ugh. Let's not take another route, then. Oh, the capsule has collision. That makes sense. 3, 2, 7, 0, 8, 4, 9, 3, 6. Water. Bread. Oh. Bread. Yum. Oh, it's good. I love bread. Water. The item is too far away. Drink up. Ah, that's good water. I'm overhydrated. Let's replace that with the soda. I prefer water than soda. Mouth. Fuck you! Okay, we have bandages. We have band-aids. Still bleeding. Go. Band-aids! Alright. Fuck you, piece of shit. What is that? Mini barrel? Weird. Oh! Who are you? Can I reach you? Hi! Hello! Hello, hi! Are you? What's happening? Oh, uh-oh. I need some spray. Slightly. Hello, hi. Can you see me? I'm gonna open this. Oh, don't mind the glass. Are you okay? Should check the green status. So which one's the green status? Oh, interesting. Oh! You dislike my presence. You have a candy bar? You don't have anything good. Wait. That's a syringe. Pills that do something. That's a syringe. Yay! Hold on, let's see if it takes time while trading. 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. Oh, it still runs while trading. Oh, that sucks. Is this tasty? I can't see the description. Turn the heat down then. You're an asshole. I hate you. Let me out! Oh, what are you? Oh, food!
So we're fine, as long as nobody teleports any bread.
Question.
What's your question, soldier?
I teleported bread.
What?
You told me to.
How much?
What are you?
Teleport bread for 3 days.
2 and 1? Look, another one. Oh my god! Knock, knock. I think it's easier interacting with the trash pile. You're a bit drained. Okay, fine. How sleepy am I? I'm 55% sleepy. But did Dune have a taste? Huh? A taste of what? Is this the flesh eater I've heard so much about? Oh, okay. Great. There's a glass shard on the floor. You just want me to step on that piece of glass, huh? There we go. Oh! Oh, a friendly bite, you say? Oh. Didn't even do that to haggle. Go. You have bandages, right? Yeah, I do. I also have a canvas to put on some, like, quick and dirty rollable bandages. I got money from being bitten. Lemonade jar. Surprisingly tough. Can I hug him? Do never feel hot. Or is it Dune? It's not always safe to sleep with Dune. Never hug a Dune. I'm assuming they bite you if you hug. Anyways, that's fun. I'm probably not going to make it to the bottom of this layer. I'm having too much fun talking with everyone. What happens if I don't make it? Do I blow up? Is that the... Fuck! We landed in water. We got lucky. Shower, you're stinky? How do you know how much I smell? I don't see a thing in here that shows you smelling. Oh, that works too? What, falling into water? Oh, that's a corpse. Food box? Oh, what the? Physics! Sorry, I'm impressed by the physics. Paprikash? I'm a little hungry. It's pretty good. Ah, very filling. That's good. I don't know where I could put it. I have too much stuff. Here, hold it in your mouth. Don't think about it too hard. That you have food in your mouth, but you're not eating it. Oh, don't go that way. Go this way, where the food box is. Is that a landmine? That's a spike. Soup! Okay, I think you just... Oh. Here, give me the soup. Hold the soup in your mouth. One says you're dirty? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'm thirsty. I understand what you need. You want water. Not great. It's water. Oh. I accidentally filled it with partially groundwater. Oops. Okay, you're a little tired. My resilience increased. Nope. Back up. Back the fuck up. Come at me. I did a lot of damage to you. I could do more. Yeah, how do you like that? I'm gonna kill you. I need to sleep. You're going down, punk. Ooh, eat it. I own you. Alright. What is noise? What? 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 Okay. Here, drink some soup. It's good for you. Put that there. Got a light. Yeah, I'm probably not going to make it to the end of this layer. It's like 10 minutes. I might be able to make that. 3, 1, 5, 2, 7, 2, 8, 6. Pancakes! Mmm. Mmm, pancakes. Mmm, yum. I am full. It's a climbing rope right there. I'm an idiot. You're okay, you're okay. Just a little pain. How would you even drop down? You would get hurt. Wait, what if someone tried playing a game with permanent earthquakes? Oh. Pardon me. I guess we dig down. Straight down. Nope. I don't think we're strong enough to dig straight down. Up this way. Medical crate. Just a little bit through the wall. Beep, beep. Nope. Oh, fuck. I injured my hands. My poor paw. Close. Close. Tweezers. It'd be so useful if I just... Furry horror Terraria is fun. That's an amazing description of this game. Honestly, it's probably built using the same systems. The only difference being is, the impacts are different. Terraria. Oh, I'm not gonna make it, am I? Oh, that's like less than 10 minutes left. Alright, how fast can we make it down? My strength increased. Do we get a checkpoint between layers? Because I am running out of time. I have a job to go to in like 30, 45 minutes. Okay, let's speedrun. Let's just speedrun to the floor. Let's just keep going down as fast as possible. It rewards exploration, I know that. I just need it. I don't want to see what happens when I run out of time. Antiseptic. Wounds glue. I know antiseptic is good for you. So... we're gonna drop the bandages. Fuck! I almost fell. Oh, that's a long one. 5, 7, 0, 0, 1, 6, 1, 6, 4, 0, 7, 9. Some kind of medicine. Relief cream. Ooh. This is kind of useless to me. Oh, wait, hold on. I know what that is. I want to get more intelligence so I can use that. Okay, plug the wall. It's a shade crawler right below me. Ooh, shit. Okay. Made it. Woohoo! Animal corpse. I'm still full. I'm good on food. Fuck off! Never enough water. Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Get sick. Tastes acceptable. IPD? What is that? This looks like the thing that sucks out liquid from your lungs, like blood. I forgot what that was called. But I'm just not intelligent enough to use it. I'm not smart. I don't know how you gain more smarts. Oh. Ooh. Arrows? I'm sure it's smart for me to do this. Standing on top of this box and locking it. I'm sure I could fall a great distance. Where is it? Oh my god. Unlock? Hello? I think I might be stupid. Okay, it's back this way. Okay, it's back this way. There we go. Oh. Oh, is that actual floor? That's a floor. Oh, okay, good. Pill. Pills. Okay, I'm just gonna pick that up. Impaired speech? Well, I have something in my mouth. Save and exits. Incredible. Incredible game. This game is so good. Who is the author? Credits. Non-Pixel Furry Art by Wixflix. What is it? Orsanix. You. I need to see your resume. Cause damn, you are so good. There's no fucking way you haven't made good other good experiences. Orsanix. Ah, you have an itch. You have an itch. Gunsaw demo. Oh, hey, that looks familiar. Oh. You started with madness stuff. Gooey. A downloadable game for Windows? Oh, I remember this. Oh, I played this a long time ago. Oh, yeah, that's a long time ago. Wait, that's not the first time I played it. I played this so much longer. Damn, I remember this. Funny enough, I don't think I played it on itch. I think I played it on Newgrounds. I mean, we could try getting the multiplayer set up. Casualties. Unknown. Casualties together. Remember, I'm on Linux, so it's going to be a little bit harder to... It's like me discovering Dead Ahead. Dead Ahead? Wait, hold on. I think I know that one. Oh, which one? Which Dead Ahead are we talking about? The series or this one? Because I remember this game. Oh, that was a good one. Honestly, that's a great game. See, it's so interesting also. Zombie Warfare. Okay. Yeah. That's a great game. I love that game. And the bike game. Ah. Check the install guide on the page. True. Let me go to their Git. I need to see the install. Oh. This is the Unity game? We're about to find out if this is a Unity game. First, we need to close it. Properties. Are you made in Unity? Because that actually makes it a lot easier. Okay. Made in Unity. That makes it a little bit easier. Because it's actually something so popular to the point where tools have been made for it. Also, it's a game engine, so people like... How to install. Which one do we have? We have 5. So it's not the bleeding edge, it's the quote-unquote release. There was one on that site. Also do a few YouTube tutorials. I think I could read. Once a new iteration is feature complete, some newest features, that's fine. I don't care. Linux. Oh. Well, I need the Windows executable for obvious reasons. This is a Windows game. Root folder is where the game executable is located. All of this? Wait, folder? Extract the contents of the archive into the game folder. Here. Perfect. Custom music? Oh! Custom music! That's fire! They added a few plugins to allow you to have custom stuff. Oh, that's cool. Do a first run of the game configuration files. This should generate... I don't think that's how that works. Into a config folder. We could see if it generates it into the config folder by running it. So we have this open. If it doesn't work, then I have a solution. You enjoy being the friend on the stream? I really enjoy your username. You have such a great username. Okay, it did not generate. And there's no config folder to speak of. That's okay. Which is the main? Might be beneficial just to use a Linux folder and see what happens. Well, that's a problem. This isn't an x86. If you're modding a Steam game, you need to configure Steam to run it. This isn't a native Unix game. This is not a native Unix game. This is something different. Which one would it be? Would it be WinHTTP? Configure it to suit your needs. Which one's the launch one? I'm willing to bet the preloader is the launch one. Or maybe it's the runtime? It's one of the two. That's a lot of commands. Ah, here we go. So there's a solution. We call this when DLL overrides. Just put that right there. Deppin EX. Deppin EX. IN. I'm not exactly sure if I need a file. I think that should work. But Clay still has a fairy type track, so checkmate. Alright. I guess you win. Let's see if I extract it. Where's my folder? That's not my folder. This is the payday folder. Did not work. Do I need to extract this further? It might be that this is not the main folder. No. When DLL overrides. Mm-hmm. This is a lot of stuff. Yeah. So, read and write. I wonder if that's correct. Because that works because it's in the central part of the game. Try just putting in the DLL. I should not be trying to mod Windows games for Linux. Did not work. Doorstop config? Doorstop entry point. Oh, so I'm wrong. Copy. Yeah. Let's go again. Either I include the .dll or I don't include the .dll. Either way. I don't see a config. Let's remove the .dll and try again. I'll figure it out. Do I need to put all of them in there? Let's actually go ahead and console. I'm pretty sure what Proton does. Yeah, okay. Let's open it in this. Not this. Or this. I went too far. Open terminal here. Proton. I'm trying to pull it up in a console. Oops. Oh. Active driver is nothing. There should only be one. I don't know how to use Proton. Oh. Oh, it's win HTTP? No way. That's the entry point? Oh, whatever.
Rock and stone.
Let's see if it generates it. Ah! Config! You're a genius, Tar. But I'm disappointed that's the entry point. Why is WinHTTP the entry point? That's so weird. Oh! He told you use the GitHub? It says Windows. Oh, what? You mean the central GitHub? I would have eventually tried to win HTTP. I would have eventually connected the dots. But I would have taken a lot longer. How to enable cheats? SV cheats. That's funny. It's probably on the wiki. There is no wiki. There's a guide right there. Where? What, for nerds? This one? Oh, what the hell? Huh. That is for nerds. Anyways, there's a second parts that we need. The co-op mod. Manual download. Okay, there's no ads. Under the download, the stuff says guide in bold. I didn't know. I have a Nexus mods? I do. I wonder if it's gonna... Okay, great. Validate my email, huh? Oh, I have to sign this. Close. Cool. 24 notifications. Wow. Anyways. Slow download. It's only 3.1 megabytes. What do you mean there's 6 bugs? No, there aren't. There's absolutely no bugs. Impossible. I do have work in that amount of time. I need to get this set up, though. Extract here. Installation. Is this... Move the contents of mod folder into the root game directory. Okay. We already have that. Whatever. Casualties. Close that. Close this. Open yes. New folder. Apply all right into. There we go. And then that should be everything. From mod zip, from Beppin, launch the game through Steam. Multiplayer should appear. I don't think I need an additional one. It's just the entry point is the WinHTTP. So it should be fine. So what changes are made in order for me to realize there's a multiplayer mod? Hello, Lazzy Luzali. Oh, co-op mod. Yeah. I don't know why it has my entire ID. Oh, dope. It all works. Server browser. Oh, wow. Oh, it uses the Steamworks stuff. Let's test it real quick. Sure. What? Big button. Big button. Let me, connection? There is so many things you can do. Lobby type. Friends only. Can I start one? You sent a Steam invite? Oh, that seems to work. Yeah, it uses Steamworks' stuff. This is exactly like Team Fortress 2. So it should be stable enough. I mean, I know you're nearby. You're like really, really near. Go back to connection? Oh. Probably shows over there. Press slash to chat. That's exactly.
I wonder if my mic works.
Your mic does work.
Okay, can you hear me?
How do I voice chat? What?
Woo!
Push to talk. OS. There's. Oh, that's default.
Go to settings, go to voice chat, and then click your
I
mic.
figured it out.
Always on. Always on.
I like holding V. Test my microphone. Wow! Ah, it works. Oh, proximity in the settings? Oh, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's why you always have always on, because you know you're gonna be moving. It is really cool.
Toggle button, always on, off.
That might sound very quiet.
I'll enable push to talk right now because I'm pretty sure you are with me on the stream right now. Actually, you could press the mute button.
You could just
Oh,
you could just mute your stream.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, this is interesting.
This is advanced.
It is. It's a really good game. The multiplayer, but whoever made this was really good with it too. It also has an automatic update too, which if you're like, oh, I don't feel like updating it, you can just click the button to update.
Yeah, it probably comes from maybe a Git or whatever.
You could also change your color. Your color is like what your marker will be and what the display above your XP will be.
Change color?
You see under your, if you go to connections, and then you see on the right side where it's
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I change it? Looking, it does nothing. Show?
But yeah, that's very cool.
It is not allowing me to change my color. How dare?
You can't do it when you're in a server.
Oh. It could do everything but change the color on the fly.
Yup.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, you use there is a couple of multiplayer settings like PvP, which if you do turn on means you could accidentally hit other people when mining or just, you know, a lot of things.
Shotgun.
Yeah. You use the descend thing like usual to mess with the settings.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, you should probably get ready for work.
I should probably go. Let's wind down the stream then.
It was nice to.
It was nice testing. Tomorrow maybe we'll be able to play loads more.
Yeah.
What's tomorrow? Friday. Yeah, unless everything should go smoothly. Scheduled for 4 days right now.
Well, I hope you stay safe. Have a good time at work.
Hope you stay safe too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
It takes 3 whole seconds. Anyways, beep and boop 101. Your voice sounds so quiet. You sound very good. You sound very good. Let's go raid. Same category. Hey, you want to see this speedrunner? I hope it works this time. Nope, I can't. Oh, they have higher settings. All right, I'm gonna give you all to a game developer then. How about that? Let's go software. Software and game development. On, click. Which one do you want? Ooh. QuickTime event system. Oh, let's go this way. Are you ready, peoples? Alright. It's been fun, yo. Always remember, Amazon is a fuck. I hate Amazon so much. Google is a fuck. I hate Google so much. And make sure to drink water. Drink water is important. Oh, I've ended the stream. If you want, you could follow me so that way you're notified for tomorrow. I'm planning on just playing Casualties Unknown tomorrow. All right. I like how followers are like working much better today. Did Twitch fix their trash? All right. Thank you all for being here. One more. Tomorrow, Tar. Tomorrow we get the one more. We always gain followers when playing Casualties Unknown. All right. Hit it!